Is it working? Oh, it says I'm live. Okay. I heard a click. Let's freaking do this. Guys, I've been enjoying this game too much. So. Looks like we have a quest here. Last time we made it to rank B. Let's go to floor 3. Mabel? Okay. I don't think it's with you. Is it on floor 2? Where's this request? It's you. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? There's a Jaw fossil and Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Oh, he just gave me 20,000. Okay, let's restore a fossil, guys. Oh, crap. I'm trying to get this. Thank you. I should have used the bathroom first. Okay. We would like to go there, but let's fly here first, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's grab our lost Pokeballs. We're gonna do a few side quests before we go back to the main thing. She wants to see Mega Camera. Oh. You see, I love Refrigerate as an ability, but we don't have abilities in this game, so I'm taking the Jaw Fossil. Let's keep shopping. Can I buy... let's get the Abomasonite. And then let's fly back down here. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Talk to him. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Yeah, we did. Where is it? Here it is. So you chose a jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. It's so cute. Voila, the Pokemon restored from the jaw fossil is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my odd requests. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Very nice. Let's go to floor 1. Let's see. Let's do this quest next. Might be faster just to walk through. Hey, Marie. You know what? I should catch you guys. Welcome, welcome. I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It was totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Okay. Let's actually go to a Pokemon Center. I need money though. Okay, let's go here. I'd like to do some shopping. I want to buy... How do I get heal balls? Ah, wait. I have a few. I'm looking up. Where can I get heal balls? At the Pokeball Boutique. Got it. That makes sense. It's over here. Hopefully this doesn't get me too close to the cutscene. Okay, good. I would like as many heal balls as I can afford. Thank you. Nothing crazy in here. Sun is setting soon. Let's talk to this guy. More and more, I need a hotter flame. Ahem, I suppose you have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get it nice and fired up? Sure, I can do this. Let me know when you're ready. Let's do this before nighttime. I'll light that fire. Give us a blazing battle so hot it feels like being roasted by a flare blitz. Hope you're having a great day, fellow watcher. Hi, Litleo. FYI, you're going down. Wow, it's level 30? Ooh, a numble. Let's solar beam again. A Houndoom. And solar beam. What firepower! It's too hot to handle. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grow today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. You did burn me, but I'm just gonna go and heal at the Pokemon Center. Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with absolute perfect sear. Ooh, we got Will-O-Wisp and a Firestone. That's pretty dope. Let's go here to heal real fast. And let's make a ton of money tonight. Okay. Let's fly over here. We're just catching all the Pokemon. It's like nighttime. So did I miss an exit? right here. Okay. Barbarical. Close combat here. Liquidation here? Nice job, dude. Okay, let's talk to this kid. I'm not like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Battle me and I'll find out exactly what I mean. Okay, let's see it. If you want to face my unusual Pokemon in battle, let me know. Okay, let's do it. Let's go, kid. Then feast your eyes on some Pokemon you won't ever find here in Lumiose. Ooh. That's exciting. Oh, it's a Galarian Slowbro. That's actually kind of cool. Bulldoze. And then Liquidation. Stone Edge. Ooh, Slowking. Let's just send out Gardevoir and Psychic. And then Calm Mind. These are kind of high level, honestly. Psychic again. Nice. No, you poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I wonder where our character comes from. I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarium, Slowpoke all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kinda spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird, and they evolve when you give them accessories made out of Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. That's so sweet. And you gave us the Galarica Cuff and Dream? Interesting. Let's go with Scolipede here. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in the way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Yeah, let's fight this person too. I'll take you on. Just so you know, my Pokemon moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? They're all trap moves. That's actually kind of crazy. PA, the police officer. Doesn't the music slap? X-Scissor. And then Iron Tail. Hi, Camera. Let's switch to Barbarical and Liquidation. Our Border and Liquidation. Nice. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Binary Oracle! Hello! Glad you're watching. 2 out of 10 traps are disappointing. What do you mean 2 out of 10 traps? Oh, do you want to see some of the new Megas binary Oracle? Night's falling on the city, so I probably won't have time to do another side quest before night falls. But when night falls... Well... There were actually 3 traps that he placed. Because he did Rock Tomb, which placed a rock in front of me, which was a wall. Then he did Fire Spin. Let's go over here. Which does damage. And then he also did Stealth Rocks, which you can walk through, but it does damage through you. Okay. Let me see. Any specific Pokemon you want to see the Mega Evolution? Let's show off Scolipede. So this is an Alpha Scolipede, which just means it's a little bigger. Let's Mega Evolve. That's Mega Scolipede. And Poison Jab. Aw, oh, crap. We weren't fast enough. Okay, Poison Jab. I'm kind of strong. Malamar. Malamar also got a Mega. Let's Iron Tail. And then Poison Jab. And then X-Scissor. Scolipede, Mega Scolipede looks pretty good, honestly. Okay. Let's put him away temporarily. Let's see if we can find some more people to fight. Oh, that's a Delphox. Barbaracle also got a Mega. Oh, too slow again. What the crap? Can we please? Thank you. There's Excadrill. Excadrill also got... Yeah, probably unwise. Okay, let's X-Scissor, then Iron Tail, then Screech, then X-Scissor, Iron Tail. Oh, we both fainted. Oh, I should show you Meganium. Meganium also got a Mega. Aerial Ace. Quick Attack? Knockoff? Okay. Nice. 2 wins. And some bonus points. Dunsparce got an evolution in Scarlet and Violet. It's called Dunsparce. We're gonna just heal up our Pokemon real fast. I'm not sure Dunsparce is in this game, honestly. Let's grab these. And hits with fighting type moves. Pretty Feather. That's actually probably a good thing for Biberical to do. Dang it. We've been challenged. Let's... Okay, ready for Mega Biberical? There he is. In his glory. He kind of looks like a final boss, honestly. You do not acknowledge that he has an evolution. Close combat. Liquidation. I think he looks kind of cool. Mega Biberical. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give me extra money. Thank you. Okay, give me another side. Paralyze a foe. That's a horrible task. Wait a second. Not sure I can make that jump. Let's replace this with that. Ooh, a victory bell. Let's go with Centipede. Poison jab. There we go. X-Scissor. There's Semi-Sage. Either Final Fantasy or like a Zelda boss. Okay, Solar Beam. Hey, Biberical. We know that guy. Giga Drain. He did have eyes on his hands. I'm not sure if he had eyes on all of them, though. Sure, we'll drink a cup of coffee. Are you a coffee guy, Binary Oracle? Welcome to the stream, whoever's watching. You're a water guy. You know me, I'm a soda guy. Soda, ne? Let's just flamethrower a bomb of snow. Hello, Trevenant. You liked X and Y, didn't you, Binary Oracle? Can't remember. Dang it. I was trying to sneak up on her. So here's Mega Meganium. So this is like a sequel to X and Y, which is kind of fun. There's a lot of characters that have showed up from X and Y in the past. Meganium kind of looks like it's a lion now. There's Mega Lot Bunny. Nice. Oh. Whoops again. Oh. Psychic, please. Psychic, please. He's psychic. Hi, Noivern. Moonblast. Give me your extra medals, please, sir. Okay. Let's go to Satchel. Heal up our folks. I do miss the heal all button from Scarlet and Violet. Is the ladder in here? Nope. Okay. Kiss. Oh, Charizard does not like rocks. Okay, I need to use some more fighting type moves, so let's go back to Barbarical. Those are the main megas I use, but there's a few other megas that look super cool in my opinion. There's like a Mega Skarmory, there's, I showed you Mega Scolipede, but there's Mega Clefairy. I don't love Mega Clefairy. It looks just kind of weird to me. The crap. Oh. Just liquidation, that dude. Let me know if you see a freaking ladder. Oh, that's a horrible one for me. Hello, sir. Go over here and close combat him. Barbarical close combated that freaking guy. And let's close combat Hawlucha. I know it's not very effective, but let's Mega Evolve. Oh, we can't. Come on, close combat. Okay, liquidation to end off. There we go. Okay, let's go to Charizard now. Let's also grab this. Oh, sneak up and use water moves. We can do that. I'm a little lost. That's one thing I don't love about this game, is it's just very easy to get lost places. And you're like, I want to get back up, but I'm struggling to find a good way of doing that. Man. Trying to be sneaky. Let's air slash this fool. I wish there were a Mega Pangoro. Oh, but there is a Mega Scrafty. He gets like a white hood. It's pretty cool, actually. Let's use a trap move. Have him KO himself. Okay, I should probably sneak up and use a water move. So... let's heal up our Barracle, who's our water user. No! We don't want Dawn to be approaching. We have a good ticket. We just need to find freaking people. I think they're all on the roof. I just can't remember how to get up on the roof. Okay, liquidation. Nice. Switch to Meganium and Giga Drain. Besides Dunsparce, what other megas would you want to see? Let's liquidation him. Let's flamethrower. Nice. Okay. Let's replace that with that. Look away, ma'am. Dang it. Goalwork. Goalwork's a good one. I wish there were a Mega Goalwork. Maybe in the DLC they'll add Goalwork. Hi, Mawile. I also do like Mega Mawile. "14 wins. There we go. That's what we needed. And it's a Pidgeot, so we Stone Edge. trainers. Not over here. Yeah, give me your money. Thanks. Bulwark's a good one to say. Man. That's one of my worst nights I've had in a while. Okay, let's catch the red Gyarados of this game, shall we? Shiny Mareep. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Okay. I'm looking for Shiny Mareep. Whoa, that's an Alpha Pichu. Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't know there was a ladder here till just now. Go fast, I want to catch this Alpha Pichu. Oh, that's the wrong Pokeball. Okay. Throw that. And then... knock off. And let's catch him. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go around again. I tried a ledge 1 out of 4 that height, a quarter that height in real life, busted my knee for a month. I'm sorry, dude. That's horrible. Yeah, this is a very realistic game, you know? I love it when there's random creatures running around. Whoa, cutscene! Look at it! There's a shiny Mareep. Better let the requester know. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? We all need Pokemon protagonists, fall protection. Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Oh, it fell asleep. Isn't that cute? Okay, now we get to catch it. Okay. I want to catch it in the heal ball. And we caught Shiny Marie. To be fair, they have like a Rotom form. Across all Pokemon games, one constant is that a cutscene is just a normal game graphic with 2010 level animation. I know! They've had some like... I feel like their cutscenes have gotten a bit better. You know? At least mouths moves and there's like some movement of characters. They'll get there. Just give it 50 years. That's the problem though, is it'll take 50 years. I don't know what Alice is. "10 minutes? Okay, if you can make an animation this good in Alice in 10 minutes, I will be shocked. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, what do you want, ma'am? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who created fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produces with their breath. I don't remember, Alice. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Okay. Let's go to boxes. Where's the random Vanillite? I think I want to have the Shiny Mareep on my team though. Oh, you brought a Vanillite? Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise me. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thunk it? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. That could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes has such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Cool. Does this bring back memories for anyone? Let's see. Let's go here. I'm hoping to find like a battle or two. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal-type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal-type basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I'll travel all over this world and battle against all kind of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about it? I prove my theory to you in battle. You can do that in this game. It's pretty fun. When you're ready... Okay. Let's prove him as wrong as possible. And let's grab Shiny Marie, put it back on the team. I'm ready. My Pokemon are all normal type. They should beat any other type you throw at me. How much should I wreck this man? Close combat. There's a Watchog. And now there is no Watchog. See the eyes on the hands though? There's Lopunny. Didn't you like Lopunny and Vespiquen Binary Oracle? Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations, it's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart, dude. I've been playing this game since I was 5. Then you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Okay. Oh, I never explored the new wild areas. Whoa! It's Kangaskhan! Let's go in. Oh, hi! And an Alpha Furfuro. I love how there's like 3 Kangaskhan's chasing after me, trying to kill me. Ow. Okay. Let's burn this bush. And fire spin this one. You. Can you just get in the ball? Okay, let's flamethrower. And then air slash. Then come on. Air slash. I'm not sure if there's any other Pokemon around here. Oh well. So now, I need to also visit Area 18. Let's see what's here. Holy crap. Hi, Salamence. Let's Moonblast him. Oh my goodness, that didn't do anything. We need to Mega Evolve. We need to jump. Draining Kiss. Jump. This Salamence really wants to kill me. Draining Kiss. Psychic. Blast. Ultra Ball. Nice! We caught a Salamence. Hey look, a Bagon. I like Bagon. You like Bagon? Binary Key Oracle, give me a back in my day about Pokemon compared to this game. I'm sure you've got a few off the top of your head. Oh, make it Lopenny. Let's close combat. Bulldoze. Liquidation. Stone Edge. Close combat. Bulldoze. Liquidation. Stone Edge. Oh. Close combat. Bulldoze. Okay. Poison jab. X-scissor. Let's catch it. Oh boy. Okay. Back in my day, Pokemon had to jump off cliffs to evolve, like Bagon, only strong enough to survive. Now the government hands out evolution stones like candy. That's fair. I love it. Aha, there's a ladder here. Back in my day, let's send out you. Ow! Moonblast. So we can catch you. Can I catch you? Psychic. Whoa! It's a Fennekin. Just out in the wild. Back in my day, you couldn't catch starters in the wild. Oh, it just ran away. That's really sad. Oh well. Looks like you can catch Altaria. What is that? I don't know. Okay. Back in my day, we couldn't catch starters in the wild. You had to be given them by an old man. Speaking of old men, you remember AZ, right, Binary? I want to show you something. Look who's back. Back again. Look at him! He looks so classy. Oh, you've seen just the start of the game? Do you own the game? Let's see. Wow, she gave me a fashion makeover. I will say, it's a very fun game. It's less open world than Scarlet and Violet, and it kind of forces you to like follow the plot a bit more. But it's fun. That's my review. Whoa, it's a Delibird. We need Mega Delibird. Oh, there's a garbage heap there. If you want it to go to a city, you have to get the gym badge before the dancing men would move out of your way. To be fair, some people consider Red and Blue to be open world. Thanks, Delibird. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's a rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Deli? Cool. Hey look, there's a Kakuna. Okay, let's make some more money tonight. And level up this freaking Mareep. Back in my day, Pokemon automatically evolved. You didn't have to press no button to force them to evolve. Okay, let's go to the battle zone. Right now, for those of you who are watching and are hoping for like endgame content, we're getting our what are they called? The ticket, essentially, to fight the big bads. I like getting that done before I like dive into the story. Hello, Talonflame. And Stone Edge again. Also, I'm making some money, because let's be honest, money is good stuff. Okay, let's take your gift. Thanks for the Moo Moo Milk. Because right now we're rank B. Sneak up and use fire move. Sneak up. Okay, so we want Charizard now. Flamethrower. Flamethrower again. And let's Dragon Breath. Giga Impact, holy cow. And Dragon Breath again. Let me guess, Aerodactyl. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm shocked. And a Mega Aerodactyl at that. Okay, let's Liquidation this guy. Back in my day, there were no such things as Megas. You were just happy with getting a Caterpie. Because it was a Pokemon. Oh, let's get the bonus card. Thank you, sir. Back in my day, Pokedexes were actual tools and just weren't a part of your phone. Run, dude! Okay. Liquidation. Post combat. Goodbye, Steelix. Grab whatever that is. We'll take a Dusk Ball. Ooh, an app. Oh, is that just a Wild Absol? That might be in Wild Absol. Oh, I see. The barrier's up there. Bad idea, but we're gonna sneak up and use a fire move on a Streaking Sharpedo. And that KO'd? That's crazy, actually. Okay, Liquidation. Okay. Let's get back out Charizard. And hits with poison type moves. We can do that. Once again, we have a bad idea. Oh. Sad. Okay, Flamethrower. And Dragon Breath. Hello, Vivian. Okay, See you, Binary Oracle. I'll miss you. Hey, I'll only do this every 2 hours, but you should subscribe and like the video. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. Man. Flamethrower, please. Oh, we missed. Okay, send out you. Switch. And we need to land poison moves, so let's poison jab. And let's run around. Okay. And poison jab. Nice. And we got a challenger's ticket. Real fast. Now we're just gonna make a bit of money, but then after this, I'll continue the freaking story. What the heck? I'm like, I wanna freaking... Okay, let's liquidation him. Dude. Liquidation. There we go. And then liquidation. Nice. Maybe we'll just go to 10 wins. Yes, give me your coffee. How do I get down from here? Usually it would be there. Ah, here it is. Dang it. I should not have been caught off guard there. Fire spin. And dragon breath. And air slash. Hi, Scrafty. We're gonna air slash. Ow! Fine. You're gonna be moon blasted into oblivion. There's Medicham. Excuse me. Oh, it's a Mega Medicham. Let's moon blast you. There we go. Okay, 2 more wins, guys. Sorry for the delay. I really need to sneak up with Charizard. It's 200 coins, which is just a lot of coins, guys. Oh my freaking goodness, he sneaked up on me. Dragon Breath. Actually, we need to switch so as to not waste revives. Okay, Moonblast. Skarmory. Man. Let's Liquidation. Then Stone Edge. Then Close Combat. Nice. Hope you guys are having a great day. Give me stuff. Thank you, sir. Okay, we just need to sneak up on one more person. Turn around, ma'am. Nope, that's not turn around. Okay, perfect. Come on, come on. Flamethrower? Nice. Okay, there we go. Fire Spin and Flamethrower. There we go. Cool. There we have it. Well, we have 10 wins, so we're just gonna fly then over here. Okay, actually, let's heal first. Sorry. We are gonna do the main story stuff. I just want to be, you know, rested. All that jazz. Okay. I'm good. Thank you very much. Let's go and do the main story stuff, guys. Okay. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and my booze for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Oof. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Abuz as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny Abuz. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Carcertico. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Just a second. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvement, we became aware of something we did not anticipate. The tower was emanating a peculiar energy. That is what we also began detecting the strange power, what we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Abuz? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memories could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me, please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We detected concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Abuz. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Oh, new Mega Stones. Let's see. Metagrossite, Salamancite, Chandelerite. Cool. I need to start breaking more of those Mega shard things. Sorry, there's a side quest here. Okay. I'll try it. Full Carsa Battles, 2 stars. Whoa! Pidgeot. Sure, we'll start with Charizard. What level's the Pidgeot? 45? That's a good level. Talonflame. Fire Spin. Air Slash. And then... Cool. Altaria. Flamethrower, Dragon Breath. There we go. Hope you guys are having a good day once again. For the second curse, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Hi, Opix. Ooh. Let's just Giga Drain them. Barbarical? That sounds like another Giga Drain to me. Aggron? That sounds like a Solar Beam. Nice. For the third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. It's Roselia, so we go back to Charizard now. Let's Flamethrower. Abomasnow? You sound also like a Flamethrower. Victory Bell also sounds like a Flamethrower. Amazing, absolutely amazing. You showed me a new world of Pokemon battling. And for the fourth course, we have this person's Pokemon. Delibird. Man, I love Delibird. Oh wow. Delibird's got moves. There's Avalugg. Flamethrower. Oh. That's sad. Oh, that's the wrong Pokemon too. Let's Psychic. Glalie. swap to you. And we're gonna close combat. Okay. Last is Yannick's Pokemon. I think last. Alakazam. Let's just do a quick liquidation. Slow, bro. Actually, let's just Giga Drain. Hi, Glade. Oh, thanks, Glade. Giga Drain. Goodbye, Yannick. To have polished off a full course of 2-star battles, you must be a true gourmet here. Fantastique! Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurants has to offer, yeah? Thanks. We'll ask you to pay the usual $15,000 for your next visit, but I hope we'll see you again. Cool. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go back to Hotel Z, shall we? Okay. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Casa Tico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us, our help, to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is Juan Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means there will be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Abuz? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many Rogue Mega or Rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support a boost from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, You go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Quan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Okay. Sorry. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Abuz. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Abuz. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's start with the Dragonite. And I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. gonna beat this game today. Sorry guys, I'm back. Ugh. I decided to grab some food and my roommates were there. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, I think Furfuro is a very well designed, like, meh Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't look overpowered. And it's not overpowered is the thing. Oh my goodness, it's a Floret. I don't know who you are. Oh. I think this game looks pretty okay. Like, I get people's gripes with the windows. The windows look horrid. But, oh. Let's grab that real fast. Did I just run around? Okay, fine. Let's see if we can get up here. Barbarical. Liquidation, please. Whoa. Alpha Patrat. Bulldoze. And catch. I just said I need more of these. Sorry. But we are about to fight freaking Dragonite. Okay. Nice. Talonflame? I'll take a Talonflame. Okay, fine. Stone Edge. Bye. Oh, that's sad. Let's Liquidation over here. Oh, Cleffa. Cute little Pokemon, you know? Nice. Okay, let's do this. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Your reason for protecting Lumios. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios' rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay, I'm ready. Let's save this Dragonite. Nice. Honestly, I think it looks better than people give it credit for. Let's Dazzling Gleam this thing. Ow! Okay, maybe we want Gardevoir. I'm gonna go with Gardevoir then. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Oh. Moonblast. Mega Evolution Energy stuff. Psychic. Mega Evolve. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. I was expecting meteors. Okay, Draining Kiss. That's kind of a crazy. Drain Kiss. Grab Mega Energy. Moonblast. Calm Mind. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Moonblast. Oh. So sometimes when you it charges up. Oh. Whoa! Holy cow! Satchel! Moo Milks! Ow! Go! Oh, Carnivore. I don't know why I have that Mareep still as a Mareep. Draining Kiss. Ow. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Ow. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Mega Evolve. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Okay. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Maybe a Calm Mind. And Moonblast. This should be it. Nice. There we go. Really good apple cider. We got the Dragon Knee Knight. You're on a roll, Booze. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Carsartico want. Keep it up! Okay. Two more. Let's go to Tyranitar. Grab some lost Pokeballs. Okay. Blast. Let's barbarical Tyranitar, shall we, guys? Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the Armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Okay, concentration of Mega Power. Let's see it. Oh. My bad, guys. Sorry. Let's do this. He bets that it really does feel like it's just me doing things. Let's liquidation, maybe do a bulldoze. Liquidation. Liquidation. I want to Mega Evolve before I start using close combat. Okay, Mega Evolve. Close combat. Liquidation. Bulldoze. Liquidation. Close combat. Liquidation. Bulldoze. Close combat. Bulldoze. Close combat. Wow. Liquidation. Whoa. Ow. Close combat. Close combat. Wow. I really do want the Barracle. He was doing so well. Okay. Moo Moo Milk. I should have bought some full restores. Okay. Close combat. Ow. Ow! Bulldoze. Liquidation. Meganium, I need you. Solar Beam. Actually, I need you to Mega Evolve. And then I need you to Solar Beam. And then I need you to Giga Drain. And then Synthesis. Actually, I didn't need you to do that, but Dazzling Gleam's good. And then Solar Beam again. Nice job, Meganium. This is why you're our starter. We got the Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all these rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Whew. Welcome to the stream. Okay. The controls still feel a little weird, but I'm getting used to them a little. Like, I want the map to be the minus. Okay. Oh, it's up there? Okay, let's see if we can find a way up. Oh, kid, step away from that holovator. It's not safe. I need it to be safe, sir. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Belgium swarmed around the holovator there. I just gotten it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 of them at once. Now what do I do? I can take care of them. I want Beldum. Four wild Pokemon are surrounding the holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use the holovator? Yep. Oh wow. Fine, be that way. Flamethrower. Charizard. Charizard. Oh my goodness, it doesn't that's crazy. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum things. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why do this keep happening to me? Hey there, A-mate, how you're getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just... Well, now look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves of holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. That's actually kind of tender. That's so nice. Whoa, the Rust Syndicate's here. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's a booze, ain't it? And the other one! Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come follow me, then. For goodness sake. Which imbeciles let 2 civilians walk in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If a Booz defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Okay, Felipe. You punk. I like how his shirt is made out of chainmail, kind of. Ooh, I had a good lead. Okay. Flamethrower. Oh, I hate stealth rocks. Get over here, Charizard. Flamethrower. Fine. Go Barbarical. Liquidation. High Scizor. Liquidation. Wow, good protect. Stone Edge. And then Liquidation. And Bulldoze. There's Skarmory. You're gonna Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution proves our bomb. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Liquidation, Stone Edge, Close Combat, Liquidation. There we have it. Didn't even need to Mega Evolve. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, and now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Korobu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Korobu. He negotiated with Lysander, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Korobu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Korobu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for yourself, silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah. Okay. Olive are my partner. Then we've got to calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Ooh. Okay. Let's use Meganium. Okay, I'm ready to handle it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Meganium stay safe, okay? Who's ready for my least favorite new Mega Evolution? What did they do to you, Starmie? That looks so dumb. It's literally... What the crap? Okay, Giga Drain. Synthesis, sure. Dazzling Gleam. Let's Solar Beam again. Giga Drain. Solar Beam. Giga Drain. Oh. Let's Giga Drain. Then Mega Ball. Solar Beam. Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Solar Beam. What the crap? The walking is crazy. I think it's angry. Be careful. Okay, Solar Beam, Giga Drain. Oh! Solar Beam. Oh! I lost to freaking that piece of crap. Everything went black. Yes, I want to try again. Wow. Okay, Solar Beam. Giga Drain. Solar Beam. Grab these. Giga Drain. Oh. Sword Beam. Giga Drain. Mega Evolve. Sword Beam. Giga Drain. Dazzling Flame, sure. Sword Beam. Ah! Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Sword Beam. We're gonna have to grab that stuff. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Ah! Okay, Sword Beam. Giga Drain. Oh! Sword Beam. Giga Drain. Sword Beam. Sword Beam. Sword Beam or Giga Drain. Sword Beam. Nice. Oh. We got the Starminite. Starminite? Good work, Caboose. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumio's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Genius. We know who's behind it all. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon. That Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny, I'm guessing. She wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. I will say, reading all of this out loud is making me play the game slower. Which is kind of nice, but kind of annoying sometimes, you know? Okay. Let's evolve this Mareep, okay? I love the green bulb. There's Ampharos. Then let's go to our satchel. Grab the Ampharosite. Give to Ampharos. Okay, let's go. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yeah, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming Rogue Mega Evolution. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be a booze. Says who? Hey, it's my promotion match. Against Grisham. Who the heck are you? This is a promotion announcement. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank 8 now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have a promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau of Booze and try finding out more about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh, is he sick? Is he gonna die? I'd be so sad. Oh, Emma! Mama, glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Abuza's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay. Pop off, Emma. I would love to use Ampharos, but he's not strong enough yet. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I want her to put the hat on. Hi, Ampharos. Let's Psychic. Okay, let's Calm Mind. And then let's Moonblast. And then Draining Kiss. Okay, let's swap to Venipede. Hi, Lot Bunny. We're gonna Poison Jab. And then X-Scissor. That was pretty smooth. Lucario. Swap to Charizard. Flamethrower? Okay, I want to go back to Scolipede. Man, that was a mistake. Go back to Charizard. Flamethrower. Hi, Malamar. We're switching to Scolipede. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our spirit backs in spirit. My friend Malamar! Okay, Mega Evolve. Eat watching now. Okay, X-Scissor. Let's go! In your face! Good things those old guys aren't here to see this. Man, Looker and Xerosic, is that his name? I can't remember. I love that she has a picture of both of them though. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself El. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that El hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have goals of his own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Sabuz. Whew! How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oops. Okay, go upstairs to the top. Let's say hi to Mabel. That rat! That vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I hope Sycamore comes in the DLC. You guys think so? Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. You used to be an admin. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up research work too. I'm doing so bad with her research work. Okay, let's go back to the lobby. Let's leave. Just a second. Ryan. Okay. You know what? We should heal our Pokemon first. Okay. Everyone's feeling better. Let's freaking go. Okay, back to Novu Cafe. Novu Cafe. I may be saying it completely wrong. Let me know in the chat if I'm saying it wrong or right, or what your thoughts are. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Griselle, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Griselle, please do calm yourself. Nouvelle Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. This is exciting! Team Flare's back? Let's freaking go! Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as space for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? We're gonna say not really, just see what he says. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like him. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she's set on course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? I'll grant her that. Let's just wreck her with Barbarical. Sound good, guys? Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Did you just threaten to murder me? Okay. That's a Stone Edge if I've ever seen one. And that's a Liquidation if I've ever seen it. Oh. Don't love that. Aerodactyl? Mega Aerodactyl? Maybe? No. Mega Pyroar? Mega Metagross? Oh, no, that couldn't be it. Let's go to Charizard. Who's your Mega? Because I think Grisham would have a Mega Pyroar. Nope, never mind. What's Grisham gonna have? I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I haven't seen Mega Pyroar yet, though. That's a choice. Let's Dragon Breath. Air Slash. Dragon Breath. Okay, let's Mega Gardevoir this fool. Psychic, and then a nice little Moonblast. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. They're so nice now! What the heck? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. You do know Lysander's back in town, right? The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invited you, Abuz, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open Sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you get to see the truth for yourself. Cool. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This warp power doesn't seem panel. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Cool. Oh, lab keycard. Okay, let's poison jab this fool. And then Screech. I really meant to just exit her. This is kind of a cool place, honestly. Ooh, a Dawn Stone. Oh, what's over here? giant hole in the ground. Electrike. Okay. Hi. Okay. You know what? Barbarical liquidation this fool. And then we'll catch him. Nice. We need to find the elevator key. Okay. Oh, we got the key card A to get access over here. Oh, Noivern. Hi. Liquidation. Throw a ball at you. And let's turn on the power. This feels like the end game of Pokemon XD, just kind of on vibes. Okay. Anyway, I am looking at the comments if anyone wants to talk. Okay, lab keycard B. Ah, that's how it's a one-way. Tap the keycard against the panel. Build them in the ting. Bulldoze. Liquidation. Catch. Bulldoze. Liquidation. And catch. Man. Achoo! Excuse me. Hey, it's that Electrike. Let's Moonblast it. Try catching. That's Psychic, sorry, Electrike. Try catching you. That's sad. Get some feathers. Let's turn on the power. Okay. Go here. And it'll teleport us here. Grab the nugget. Ooh, I'll take a nugget. There's a Houndoom over there. And then pick up this. This. Oh, an Alpha Arbok. Mega Evolve. And Psychic. And Calm Mind? Oof. Bulldoze. Let's catch their seconds. Liquidation. And then Bulldoze. And then Close Combat. Nice. We caught him. We got the lab card C now. Okay. Gotta go down here, turn left again, liquidation him, throw a ball at him, just to keep up with Mabel's stuff, tap the key card here, Aegislash! I freaking love Aegislash! Oh, I hope we catch it. Mega Evolve. I hope it keeps my Mega Evolution. And Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. Okay, Mega Evolve. I want you to Flamethrower. Can I? Okay, fine. Fire Spin. I wanted to catch those. The path is now clear. We got the elevator key. And let me guess, this power generator turns on the freaking teleporter right behind us. Okay, let's teleport. And let's go down the elevator, find the truth. Now go down the elevator. Which floor do you want to go? Let's start with B2. Because I think B2 was where AZ was kept captive. Yep, there's a cell. Okay, let's go to B3. Sounds like AC is down here. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems reboost. Void guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic fuel of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or threat, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde, hi! Hi, buddy. Can I pet you? Who's a good dog? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive? Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, that deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In so doing, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumos. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yet we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Lysander's pretty dope, honestly. Lysander's pretty dope, honestly. Okay, let's go back to floor 1. Kind of a cool dungeon area. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Abuz, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I made this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Well, why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower under control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to change me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now, go to Hotel Z. Cool. This is dope. Please like if you're having fun. Sorry, that was rude. Somebody left since I did that. I feel bad. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Boost, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novu Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Abuz, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senselessness conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had granted her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power containing within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't a Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Let's go, Naveen! My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Whoa, that's grim. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Abuz, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Abuz. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flair Novu. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. This is such a tender plot. I like it. You can say whatever you want, but I think it's tender. Oh, are my Pokemon healed? Yep, they are. Okay. He has a freaking Charizard there. Okay, real fast. Let's go to the satchel. This Ampharos needs to catch up. Okay. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please, that's too far. But it's true that you Aboos don't have any really ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had that name tied to it. I will make our dreams into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Is he gonna have Mega Charizard? Like, I'm trying to figure out what his Mega's gonna be. Also, dope phone case, dude. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios City? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Mega Charizard Z? Foreshadow? Hi, Pangoro. You're looking mighty fine today. Okay. Oh, I just swapped into Charizard. Oh well. That should be fine. Air Slash. Okay, swap. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain? Okay. There's a Pyroar. Swap to Charizard. Air Slash. I don't know if they buffed Pyroar, but Pyroar's hitting hard. See what I mean? I will say it's cool that this guy has 6 Pokemon. Liquidation. Tyranitar. Post combat. Bye. Liquidation. Swap to Gardevoir. Oh, good swap. Okay, Moonblast. And then Draining Kiss. Okay, down to his last two. There's Malamar. We've already seen Mega Malamar though. Draining Kiss? Nice. You gonna Mega Evolve it? My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Mega Charizard Y? Give Mega Charizard Y some love? Please? Please? It's gonna be X. Man, I'm sad. Let's Mega Evolve Barbarical. Liquidation. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We're freaking A rank. Congrats, you've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander's hope to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. I see you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Abuz. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! Nice. And come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Okay. Yeah. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. That's a closest. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Whoa, you both reached rank 8 the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Kururu. Floette. Kururu. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. He's coughing a lot. Is he gonna die at the end of this? I hope not. That night. That night? No, we're supposed to be resting. Boom. Guys, it's the end game. Boost, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof and see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. I see, Floette, you're okay. You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. I won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that's what the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I would remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Let's freaking go! AZ's the cook! Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Caboose. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. The Zygarde cell! Hop in my bag, hop in my bag, hop in my bag. Yeah! Okay, the damage looks minimal. That's good. Let's fly to Prism Tower. Or take a taxi, I guess. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Izzy has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Abuz are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. I want Tawny to be in charge. Oh. Sorry, I just needed to stretch my legs. I'm right here. Didn't leave. Okay, alright, Abuz. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Okay, let's battle. Let's do this. She doesn't have Meganium. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A authenticated. Trainer Abuz, rank A authenticated. The 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Music in this goes hard. Meowstic to start? Okay. Okay. Let's liquidation. Bulldoze. Don't like that. Swap. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Thank goodness it's a 66. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Here's a Goodra. Man, Goodra looks so happy in this game. Okay, Draining Kiss. We might want to Calm Mind again. And then Blizzard. Okay, Draining Kiss. Change to Barbarical. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Like me? Hi for Alligator. You know what, let's swap to Meganium. And Meganium will Solar Beam. Nice Ice Vein. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Avalon! Let's switch to Charizard and Flamethrower. Oh no! If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Manectric. Hi Manectric, it's been a while. Let's switch and Solar Beam this fool. Ooh, nice Snarl. Oh, nice Protect! Let's Synthesis. And then let's Solar Beam. And then Giga Drain. Oh, Dazzling Gleam. There we go. And switch to Barbaracle for the M word. She's gonna Mega Evolve it. And I'm gonna Mega Evolve. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Maybe I shouldn't Mega Evolve. I really want Barbaracle. I like Barbaracle, okay guys? I wasn't sure if I'd like him. Okay, M-Word looks kinda dope. Mega Evolve. Let's Liquidation, and then Stone Edge. Bop. At least she's kind of a good sport. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. She's a pretty good sport, honestly. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Abuz will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Abuz won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Abuz has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Abuz, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Abuz down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Abuz, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on, safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend your team, our TMZ, all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a fluidite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega, evolve! Let's go, Floette. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Aboosh, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when it's all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Man, they really needed voice acting here. Oh, wow. We did it. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. No, Tawny! Holy crap, it's a monster. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Carsatico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Aw, this is intense, guys. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Abooz, can you hear me? I had to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafluet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafluet's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need a boost to team up with Zygarde. I think the towers going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Izzy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Let's freaking go. The music is dope. Psychic. No! Get away, Gardevoir! Mega Evolve. Psychic. Oh my goodness, we're all Mega Evolving. That's epic! Okay, I need you to Training Kiss, quick! And then... Psychic. And then Draining Kiss. And then Psychic. And then Draining Kiss. Nice! Let's freaking go! Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Abuz, I'll heal with your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Some Scrabble? What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Abuz knows, right? A strategy meeting. This is not the time. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider where Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb the wreckage and then we go via the rooftops? You know, you're great, Abuz. That's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MC? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Poor Naveen. Check it! I brought backup too! What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Abuz. The Fizz of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Tico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Abuz's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help the Boos get over to it. Allure! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Le Bon gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Gloton phones, I have sent you each our findings. Oh, that's so cool. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which glows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does anything fixing. Words are hard, sorry guys. Especially when I'm hungry. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priorities right now is to secure a route for a Boos. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivers just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all us working together, we can clear a way for a Boos. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Okay, so go over there to Ivor, hop over there. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. A Boos will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? I would have just taken care of it. We're lucky that all us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for the moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Oh. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Glishan is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on who are here? Can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tony de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jancy. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. A Boos! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumio City. Give me a second, I'm bleeding. Okay, I'm back. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Nell. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he's not interested in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's freaking go. That was for real the widest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lyda. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't know. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are. Okay, let's do this, folks. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving right and left down there. The rendezvous viewpoint with Ivor and Gwynner's just up ahead. Oh wow. 3? Okay. Gardevoir does pretty alright with all of them, so let's do it. A booze! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Abuz? Let's do this, guys. Get excited. Okay, Moonblast. Calm Mind. I want to Psychic you. And then Moonblast. Maybe a Draining Kiss would be good. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. Okay, let's Moonblast. Psychic. Draining Kiss. Oh, I'm too close. Duh. Psychic. Moonblast? Okay. Nice, that's one down. Let's go over here, Psychic you. Calm Mind? Maybe a Moonblast? Nice, taken care of. Justice prevails! More? 2 Sharpedo? That's wild. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get a boost to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Abuz. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn! You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Abuz, bump me. The whole finger touch. Good luck. Let's get moving. That looks like a rough match. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's freaking running away from them. It's a freaking Sharpedo. Those have speed boost. That's rough. Or Sharpedo does. I guess Mega Sharpedo doesn't. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't run. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Are you gonna punch it? I think he's gonna punch it. Ah, I seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely owned muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Abuz? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would be a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Let's see it, Ivor. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn! You're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Abuz. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Hope you guys are having a good day. Okay, let's run. Great, you made it across. Streamers, ladies, just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city's taking a beating. I feel bad for the Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Abuz. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. Okay. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap, do it. Oh my goodness, it's Megafan. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Abuz. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Let's go, Meganium. Let's focus down this. Pop! Okay, Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Synthesis. Let's Sword Beam again. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Let's Mega Evolve, which might be a mistake, but we'll survive. Solar Beam. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Giga Drain. Solar Beam. Look over here, Synthesis. And then Giga Drain. Soar Beam. Iron Tail's gonna hurt. Dazzling Gleam. Wait a second. Okay, Giga Drain. Synthesis. And Dazzling Gleam. Okay, we got it. Nice job, folks. You may be the MVP at the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Let's freaking go. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thanks. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy crap, you put that up just in a second? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really put out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Why'd you make it a course? But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you. Get out there and do your thing. Thanks, Gimli. Me and Electrix, us, can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go ahead, Abuz. Okay. This is gonna be wild. Show us what you got, Abuz. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights high. Please say there's no single beams. Single beams are... If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. I swear. Great balancing up there, kid. Where am I going? Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Is it just over there? Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on stream. Man, why'd you make a single beam? Careful here, kid. Oh, that was weird, but it worked. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep the pressure forward. Gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry stuff like a pro. I'm impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Abuz. Holy cow. I'm glad we're done with Gimli's. Go! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kind of impressive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Okay. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Abuz. You must be terribly disappointed by me to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Le Bon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Labus, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. No, don't give her a fist bump. That was lame. Le Bon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our deflame. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know it isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Okay. Almost there, guys. Okay, let's switch to Charizard. Aggron's the issue here. Flamethrower, Aggron. Fire Spin, Aggron. Flamethrower. Oh crap. Got too close. Ow! Did we just lose? Everything went black. Can I restart this battle? Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, clearly we need Barbarical. Is it gonna make me do the cutscene again? Greetings, I haven't expected. Oh crap. Sorry guys. Hey! We're spamming through this because I am not doing Justin's accent again. Oh. Okay, let's do this again, guys. I'm excited for my challenge run of this, but it'll probably be like February when I do it. Sorry, guys. Unless this really blows up and I can afford a Switch too. But... okay, Barbarical, you're who we need. Okay. Oh, why'd I close combat you? I need to Stone Edge you. Liquidation. Maybe a Bulldoze would be good. Mega Evolve. Okay. I'm at Aggron and close combat basically. Stone Edge. Liquidation. Oh. Holy cow. Iron Tail? Okay. Wow, this is intense. Okay, Mega Evolve Charizard. And Flamethrower. And Fire Spin. Nice. I feel bad for those who nuzlocke this, because it's hard. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Shanxi is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is the struggle with Le Bon? What in the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Justine. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Le Bon. Naturally, Lady Justine, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Le Bon, and you, Abuz. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jansin, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jansin's personal battle arena. Jansin Zone on. This Jansin Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Abuz. Let's go, Dragouge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra! Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Lumiose. Wow, I'm really struggling with her accent today. But we're almost there, guys. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Corbu's just ahead. I want to fight Scolipede with Scolipede. This sounds like fun. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, I'm getting a really warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooders just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. And me and my Scolipede have yours. Okay. Poison Jab you. X Scissor. Mega Evolve. Poison Jab. X Scissor. Iron Tail. Poison Jab. Come on, take care of Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, so close. But that was dope. Scolipede and Scolipede. What a great match. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Psh, Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have result in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Let's freaking go, Felipe. Felipe's pretty cool. I like the Rust Syndicate. Oh my freaking goodness. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Caribou, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this race we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't worry about me. My words, my bonds, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Wow, what a ladder. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh my goodness. Butt, shoulder. Butt, shoulder. Go get him. Holy cow. Go get him, Maboos. Oh no! Caribou! I still don't know how to say his name. Okay. We gotta get up there somehow. Whew. Something's going on with Ange. You may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I still got Floa up here. Oh, this is cool. Climbing on the vines. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Where do we go from here? I think I go up here. Oh, there. Meta. Kasha! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novu Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, I don't know why it's Ampharos here. We should do Barbarical. Bulldoze. And then a Liquid liquidation seems good. Maybe a Stone Edge. Maybe a Mega Evolution. And then a liquidation. Close combat. Bulldoze. Sounds good. And then a liquidation. And the bulldoze. Maybe a close combat. Okay. Now it's just the Alakazam, I think. Oh, I don't have anyone out right now. Okay, Charizard's Flamethrower. Fire Spin, maybe. Flamethrower. Dragon Breath. I don't want to Mega Evolve because I'm curious about something. Fire Spin. Nice. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Take it already. What the heck? I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of Fine Roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zeed! I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Holy Mega Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reasoned. You got to do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't expect to turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Seed. Let's go, Zygarde. I think I want Gardevoir in case we fight Zygarde. Lysander, L, you here? Hey, Abuz, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day you met, how we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin? The move's gonna pack even more a punch now. Watch yourself if Floet start attacking. Zygarde, you and Abuz have to save Floet and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Abuz. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friends who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the ones who give. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you, a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Ooh. There's the last cell. Hi, Zygarde. Ange Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Go Carnivore. Psychic? You must work with your Pokemon to create... Oh, crap. Moonblast? I don't know what I'm doing. Psychic. Oh. Psychic. Dragon Kiss. Moonblast. Oof. Psychic. Oh. What the heck? I feel like I dealt damage, but it's healing itself. Okay. 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 Psychic. Drain Kiss. Okay, Moonblast. Its flower retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Drain Kiss. Moonblast. Psychic. Drain Kiss. Okay, Psychic. And Moonblast. Nice. Thousand Waves. Okay. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Who knew that the Eiffel Tower was just a giant weapon? Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Don't relax yet, the tower's... Blast. Psychic. Calm Mind. Draining Kiss. Psychic. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Whoa. Psychic. Calm Mind. Moonblast. Mega Evolve. Psychic. Moonblast? Okay, there we go. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Zygarde can help you. Fall back and get under cover. Okay. Let's take you back into the Pokeball. Send you back out. The flower's back. Psychic. Draining Kiss. Calm Mind. Maybe a Psychic again. Then Moonblast. Then Draining Kiss. Okay, let's send out Venipede. Poison Jab. X-Scissor. Okay, fine. Be that way. Liquidation. Bulldoze. Stone Edge. Close Combat. Liquidation. Bulldoze. Okay. Took care of both of them. Now we're Zygarde again? Lance Wrath. Okay. Whoa. Send out Barbarical. Liquidation. Liquidation? Oh! Bulldoze. Close combat? Oh. Let's hide behind here. Thank goodness. Satchel. Max Revive. Use. But let's start using Charizard. Okay, Flamethrower. Mega Evolve. Maybe this was a mistake, guys. Flamethrower. Air Slash. Oh, Fire Spin's probably really good. Fire Spin. Flamethrower. Air Slash. Fire Spin. Flamethrower. Take you back in. Zygarde's right here. Okay, Charizard, you're out again. Flamethrower this punk! Oh, crap! Okay. This one's a lot more physical from what I've seen. It's not like 100% physical. Exhibit A. Psychic. Moonblast. Training Kiss, just cuz. But then come back quick. Oh crap. Oh. Ow. Okay. Psychic. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. Zygarde, where are you? Thank you. Okay, Gardevoir, go. We need to aim at this quickly. Psychic. Crap. Draining Kiss. Moonblast. Okay, Mega Evolve. Okay. Psychic. Maybe I should have Draining Kiss there. Draining Kiss. Nice. And this might be the last hit, guys. Let's go, Zygarde. Core Enforcer. Let's freaking go. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Booze. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alois, that goes without saying. Oh, sorry. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Abuz. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. We'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MC that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisim would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last set. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Phase 2? It can't be. No way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygarde! The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Let's Mega Evolve Zygarde and see what this looks like. I've heard mixed reviews, but I'm excited. Holy cow, it has a bazooka. Core Enforcer. Oh! Nihil Light. Kinda gets a Z move, too. Interesting. Wow, what a beautiful firework. Did I miss some words? Let's go. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. And the credits are rolling, guys. Oh, I forgot one of it. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. Man, I enjoyed this game. The story was much better than previous Pokemon games, but because it was a lot more story-driven, it felt a lot more hand-holdy. Anyway, any thoughts on the endings, folks? Sorry, I'm showing some of my friends that I finished the game. Well, please like and subscribe, guys. This was super fun. I may do a few other things. I don't think this is actually the last episode. I'll probably do some like post-game stuff. But I should be done for tonight for sure. Aw, look at that. But yeah. Probably later this week. We'll see if I stream a bit tomorrow. Oh, look at Lysander. Good looking guy. What was I saying now? Probably later this week, I'll probably go back to Legends Arceus. And finish my tasks there. And then I do plan on doing a challenge run of this. Probably a Professor Oak's challenge of some sort. Maybe a shiny Professor Oak's challenge. That would be fun. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about the shiny guide for this game. But yeah. Any questions for me? Any thoughts? I tried taking a picture there, it didn't work. Interesting. Even his grade is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. He died? It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He made me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. What the crap?! Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Holy crap! For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. And you finally rest at peace. Dang it, I'm tearing up, guys. Finish. Wow. He was coughing a lot, so they hinted it. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh. Let's go to the lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Daisy passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but now's really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first. You say the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Carcertico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to grant if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what you two A ranks will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Wow. Man! Love AZ. My dear Team MZ. Oh, my dear Team MZ. Why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournament de Jacinto? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Well, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. I want to see what we wish for. Also, Wild Area 20, that's crazy. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the prison tower affair. It should have been up to Carcertico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much, and the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It was like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to ride it out, with the help of all those tough trainers Abuz had battled. Anyway, I think we would have loved to try to help out. No matter what, we love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Carcertico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet then we'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Abuz? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Abuz? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Carcertico's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Abuz? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinthe and the others seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see, what an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. It's been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Okay. Fun. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ's wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're ready. Starting now, we're rivals. We've always been rivals, do that. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's get going. Let's do whatever we need for the purpose of the ZA Royale, or something like that. Cool. The Infinite ZA Royale. Also, I'm reading things now that, you know, I beat the game. I missed something. And it's another bittersweet thing. Hi, Floette. Let's go to floor 2. Go into our room. I missed this Pokeball. There's a Pokemon containing Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? We took Lucario with us. There's a letter from Maisie near the Pokeball. To Abuse, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Abuse. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Wow. Now, if we go to boxes... Oh, we can now see Judge. That's exciting. I'm curious. I was hoping AZ's... Oh, wait. Interesting. So this is AZ's Lucario, right? Whoa! Wait! Holy cow. Karina, this is Karina's Lucario? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I got excited. I thought that was the Floette. Man. Overall, a good game. Wow. I do want to kind of explore Area 20. Okay, last thing before we go. Wild Zone Area 20. There's a Lucario here.
Yeah.
Dragouge. Dragouge kind of goes crazy. Ow. Flamethrower, please. Kaboom. There's all sorts of Pokemon here. Wow. All sorts of Mega Evolving Pokemon here. Machamp and who's that Pokemon? Pumpkaboo? No. Gorgeous? I hit Bowdon. Anyway. Cool area. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I hope you guys had a good time watching the end of Legends ZA. I will probably be... We'll see if I stream tomorrow. I probably will, honestly. But, that's it for today. And my streams from now on probably won't be like the 5-6 hour streams they've been in the past. So, thanks so much. I hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you guys